Hello and welcome back to HOI4. Today we're going to be playing as Austria, and we're going to be attempting to recreate the Austria-Hungarian Empire. First thing we're going to go into is regulate the finance sector, and we're going to pop some civilian factories down. 10 civilian factories, so if those 10 civilian factories make, we'll have 20 in total, not counting more that we'll get from our focus tree, but that is the aim, is to have at least 20 or so before we start production of military factories. And of course, as Austria-Hungary, you have the Treaty of Saint-Germain. I don't know exactly how to say that, sorry, but yeah, minus 75% military construction factory speed. You don't want to be building those at the start of the game. That's just a waste of your factories. You're going to want to go towed artillery, early truck, and train. Gonna select all of our units that we have at the moment. We can't change our division template because of the same treaty. And we're just going to exercise them. Just gonna pop all of these off now, just so that they're not bugging me up here. Get rid of that as well. We're gonna ignore that, and we should be good to start straight up here. There we go. Yeah, we're going for regulate the finance sector first for that 50 political power. We are on civilian difficulty. We're here to have fun. We're on non-historical, so we're gonna see what happens if they go remilitarize the Rhineland. That's gonna be terrifically hard, but I will at least try to survive it. But we will find out after our second focus, or midway through, depending on how long it is. Yeah, we'll find out as soon as we finish this focus. We're gonna pick this middle option here. So yeah, if Germany does choose to go historical, they will always, 70 days into the game, remilitarize the Rhineland. So if they don't remilitarize the Rhineland in the first 70 days, they're doing something weird. Either that, or they'll go straight into a civil war. So then with our first 150 political power, we're going to go straight into Silent Workhorse just to keep gaining political power faster. And then eventually we're going to get the, Phoenix insurance scandal, and we will cover the payouts. That's why we wanted to use our political power just then. Unfortunately, that doesn't work on regular Iron Man, but on civilian difficulty it does because of the PP boost. Germany goes into a civil war. This is very, very good for us. That means we don't have to worry about getting Anschluss, at least immediately. What I'm going to do first is go economic resuscitation. And then we're going to go devalue the shilling immediately. And usually I do go secret rearmament and then for these two military factories. But I think what I'm going to do after I get to value the shilling is just go straight into Austria-Hungary's path. I do want to get a move on pretty quickly here. Okay, I think I'm going to go for either the renowned architect or the monarchist treasurer. I think I'll go for the treasurer next. Devalue the shilling, and then when the shilling is devalued, we will get one of these into Vauxhall. We want that research slot as quickly as we can. Let me see if there is another research slot we can get. Like it. Yeah, there's one over here. That's not going to be in our path. We want one over here. Yep, that's our next research slot that's going to be available. Alright. Monica's Treasure. Minus 15% consumer goods factory is immediately good because this is going to give us 15%. So pretty much that's going to, this guy's going to cancel the devalue of the shilling. And for the time that we take to research this, it's going to help us out in the short term. So excellent. The longer that Germany takes to end the Civil War, the better for us, honestly. Because the more stuff that they lose and the longer it takes for them to kill the Nazis, the more factories and stuff that will be blown up and we'll have to rebuild. Since we've got that researched, we're going to go straight for the repeal the May Constitution. They give us another 50 PP. But we're going to use this guy and go straight for this guy, I believe. Let me check the others. Just to make sure I'm making the right decision. Obviously, anything with fascism, communist support is a straight no. But yeah, this guy definitely looks like the best. 15% factory output, and he's on top of that got infrastructure, military, and civilian. He is perfect for the cause. We'll just watch along as the Kaiser. Oh, I guess not the Kaiser yet. It's von Mackensen, yeah. Eventually, it could be the Kaiser. They might go Kaiser, they might go Democratic, they might go Communist, so I guess we will see what happens. I'm hoping for the Kaiser, that would be quite nice. We could go straight for this one, which would give minus 5% fascism, but since we're already losing a little bit of fascism, I believe. Is it? Or is he gaining fascism? No, he is losing. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's go anti-fascist raids, which will be nice for us. And we'll go improve worker conditions. Get that stability up. There goes Spain. We could just watch both of these wars go on at the same time. We will check on the United Kingdom as well. The United Kingdom looks to be going, yeah. They're not going for a change in course, so it looks like they're going historical. Hungary doesn't look to be doing anything weird. Not sure about Poland. They have Poland has so much going on in their focus tree. It is quite difficult to see if they're actually doing anything weird. Now the question is, do I want to go straight for removing this first, or do I want to go straight down here? I think because of the Kaiser, like if it was Hitler, I think I would have gone straight down here to get Hungary as fast as possible, so I could start building a military and everything quickly. But since it could be the Kaiser, since it could be anything else, I think I just go for a little bit Um, we'll go for this one. That's a Niederbayern? No. Okay, good. So let me just recollect my thoughts. Since the Civil War happened, I'm thinking of going a little bit more economic than militaristic. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna go for partial mobilization next when we get the political power for it. Excellent. Now we're gonna be significantly quicker at building our factories. Yeah, this will be a significant boost for 720 days for construction. Absolutely fantastic. That's exactly what we want. And then when we get widespread unemployment removed, of course, that's a big debuff for us. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, we're losing 10 stability and 10 political power. And by getting this, it's going to give us a positive 10% political power. And we're actually going to get a positive 10% stability, and we're going to get minus 10% consumer goods factories. That is actually quite fantastic. And I wonder if by the end of that devaluing the shilling will be finished, because it'll be finished in 15th of May. No, by the time I finish that, we will have still more time, and we can go down this. Mechanical computing is done. We're going to go straight for dispersed industry. Go anti-fascist raids again. The less the fascism in my country, the better. There we go. Our experience gain. We're going to get that building a little bit. There we go. And look at that. We're already making a factory every 90 days. And we don't even have max factories building at the same time yet. I think next I go for a little bit of air. That's far out of the way. This isn't. I just slowly transition into air. We got 50% bonus on that, which would be nice to go ahead of time, but I'm not going to spend 450 days doing that. We will wait a little bit longer, so it'll be a little bit easier to get. But we are going to get the newer trucks. Obviously, we're not building any trucks as of this moment. I could even go down this route. Might be fruitful for us. Yeah, and by the time we finish these, maybe we can even go straight for Volksschule. Maybe we even get all of it, and we just see if we can just get a massive industry going right before we go into here. We go for the central bank. And there we go. Only 4 consumer goods factories are being taken from us. Yeah, look at the economic power of us. We're making a factory every 60 days now. Excellent. And soon we'll be building with more than one factory. Dude, I think we even play greedier then. Build a couple more factories because when we get hungry, we can just build the military factories in their land. Let's see what they're going for. Yep, they are going Kaiser. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, the reason I want those military factories, of course, is to start building trucks and trains. Get the infantry expert. Obviously, we still can't build any units, but that's not that big of an issue because they're not going to Anschluss us anytime soon. And of course, it is May 15th that I lose devalue the shilling. And you can store up to 10 days without wasting them. So I'm just going to wait 10 days until the 15th because it was the 5th when I stopped. Yep, 13, 14, 15, and then I can go straight for the Great Economic Push. We'll go Dispersed Industry again. Excellent, and that's pretty much as fast as possible for getting this. And that will give us 15% civilian factory construction speed, which will be absolutely fantastic. Build even more civilian factories. They need engines. We're only going to use one research slot at a time for the planes. Go grand battle plan. Of course, we cannot get any army until we get rebellious rearmament. But we won't need an army for quite a bit still, so there's that. Upgrade the trucks, and now that we're producing trucks, this is good. We're also producing trains. We're going to put more factories onto these eventually when we get them. Italy is civil warring with itself. Spain is exploded into more of a catastrophe than it was before. Go for Volksschule as fast as possible. Obviously, the faster you get the research speeds, or the research slots, the better. We're gonna go for Institute Press Censorship. That's gonna get our non-aligned boosted. Then we'll do anti-fascist raids as well when we can. China declared war on Yunnan. What is happening? Oh, the civil war in the Soviets happened already? Okay. Okay, so it looks like China's just trying to get all of the land. Japan's communist, with 6% support, so they're embargoing the Ethiopians who are also communist. That is something that is happening. Alright. Anti-fascist raids. Get rid of the fascism. Yeah, I am playing Ultra Omega Greedy by going with pretty much most of my industry first. Yeah, after this one, because this will boost us even more, we're gonna go straight down here. Doesn't look like anyone around us is doing anything weird, which is good. France is looking a bit suspect. I think the UK is just playing their own historical gameplay at this point. Ukraine's a thing now. Yeah, it looks like the Soviets are just gonna start exploding into a million different things. Obviously, par for the course when you play a historical. I have honestly, like, I don't think I've really ever seen them play historical when I play on a historical. Like, obviously, there is a chance of it happening, but I just personally have never seen it. Not really much I can use my PP on. Dispersed industry, give us more factories. We go for advanced machine tools. Forgot to research something in the plains area, so I will do that next. Might as well get army regrouping. Go for battlefield support. There we go. Then look at the boosts we have from this. Nothing but positives here. Other than the Treaty of Saint Germain, but we're going down to fix that immediately. Belarus is now a thing. Really keep raiding against fascism here. Get the next set of guns as soon as possible. Heavy machine guns as well. We could ban democracy and communism, but if we do that, it's gonna split it between these two, and I just wanna have more non-aligned support just so I can pick these decisions and not have to wait. We could also, of course, do this. We can use our political power to do this. I think I can only send it to one at a time, right? Yeah, I think so. No, yeah, you can do two. Yeah, nice. There we go. Yeah, send some military attaché out to those two just so I'm getting experience for my army as well. It'll also give me more war support too, so that's nice. Give me 10% for the attaché sent. And there we go. Looking better already in terms of our pie chart. Excellent to see, of course. Let's check out the Americas, see what's happening over there. So Mexico's blown up. The United States looks pretty normal. Canada does not look normal. Communist ideals, so Very interesting. Yeah, it looks like they're going communist, of course. For Brazil going for? I have no idea. Chile's already fascist. Why not? Let's be friends, Chile. Interesting that they're free. They're the anarchists. And Italy just has this land. So I assume that anarchist Ethiopia is going to retake that, or at least attempt to. Go legacy of an empire now. Otto von Habsburg returns to the federal state of Austria. That's what we like to see. Into Europa, made by Germany there. We're going to go into making military factories now. I have a decently sized economy. We're also going to make a spy agency here. Dagestan. If I could send volunteers, I would send them to Dagestan. 2-3 years, forget about them, you know? They come back as literally like the best fighters you could ever have. Over air superiority. They have such copious amounts of PP, but nothing to do with it. I wish there was something I could use my PP on. Like, just some nice decisions would be great. How has this occurred? When did this occur? Was I just not paying attention? I swear I had like 60% support for... Interesting, I guess that, I never knew that. I guess that just resets it? Oh, it's not gonna get him. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter to, let's go get your non-line support up. Because it just switches anyways. That is why, because Kurt, the previous leader... Ah... And I guess it switches with the fascism support, so I guess the non-line... Interesting, okay, so that's something I didn't know beforehand. And now I actually need to wait to get these, that is... Yeah, that is unfortunate, so we will get this now. So yeah, don't increase your non-aligned at the start of the game. Increase your fascism. So you can pick those fascist dudes and then just switch them out when you switch to Otto von Habsburg. Okay. We will get this guy because he's German. We'll just get that set up right there. Very interesting. Okay, well, I guess now I'm going to do that twice just to up my support there. Go for survivability studies. Institute press censorship. Yeah, so that is a misplay early on to be going for this dude. So you should wait for this dude, and you should actually get one of the fascist supporters early on then, right? Like, imagine how much better it would be for me now if For example, I had this dude at the start because he would give me that same consumer goods factory bonus, other than the 5%. He would have given me fascist support, which would have changed to non-aligned support. I would have had cheaper economy laws and trade laws. And the economy laws I could have used at the start. Not that PP is an issue. Of course, I still have copious amounts of PP, and I'm getting even more PP here. Gonna get carrying the crown. That's nice we can get carrying the crown, at least after that. Still a little bit later than I wanted it, but not the worst. There goes Poland into a civil war. I knew something wasn't right about them. I knew it. Do we have enough materials? Yeah, I think we do. I think we want to stay on expert focus. We could go up and increase our construction speed and research speed, but I think if we were to do that, we should have done that a significant time ago. I think right now we want to keep our stuff and produce as much equipment as we can. Yeah, we'll be bypassing this immediately and going straight for this and then demanding Hungarian submission. Something's happening in the world. Kurdistan. And was it Armenia and Crimea? Afghanistan. Everything here is just blowing up. Okay, now they're extremely white. Borelia's there too. No place in the world is safe. The East India Company is here. Wow, they're gonna start buying the world or attempting to. I'm gonna see. I'm actually curious to see what they do. That's cool. And they did keep Aden too. Okay. Carrying the crown. We're gonna get rebellious rearmament. I still have nothing to spend my PP on. We're going to get industry liaisons. Ignore that. For now, we're gonna. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I have 100% stability. Absolutely no point in that. And yeah, this is why you want 100% stability. Plus 10% PP gain. You get consumer goods factories minus 20%. Factory output plus 20 and dockyard output plus 20. Very, very handy. Especially that dockyard output. Like, it's underrated because, you know, it may not look like I have ports, but spiritually I am building boats. We get fuel storage with this one. We've got new guns now. We're just gonna upgrade. Actually, you know what? Instead of going for this one, let's go for our artillery. Get that up immediately. We're gonna get the guns switched out immediately so that we're creating better guns. And as soon as we're finished this, we're still not gonna have access to any of these, which really sucks. Which is why I went for the attaches to give us at least a little bit of military experience, and which is why I've been exercising all of my guys. So I'm curious of when I should go here, because I think immediately I want to go for this one, get the 50 army experience, because then I can at least get one of my doctrines going, and then for Bohm, so I can get the army offense guy. But I think I'm going to do that directly after I demand Hungarian submission, because then I can get the demands going while I'm researching down here. I think that's the best way to go about this. Gonna get improved small airframe. And as soon as we get the improved small airframe and we get the engines 3, we are gonna start building some fighters. We'll build CAS later on. Romania declared war on Hungary. Well, that complicates things. Um, well, Hungary, give me your land. Can I help you? Neither of them want the attaché. I can't send you a lend-lease to help protect you. And I can't send volunteers to help you. We did get the Saint Germain Treaty gotten rid of now, so now we can actually build an army. Gonna go straight up. Secret rearmament has been removed because of that. And I just hope Hungary can survive. Actually, you know what? They're probably... Why are they attacking Hungary? Did Hungary do something to cause that? What did Hungary do? Treaty of Traian and Trianon? I don't know. I wonder, is that what did it? Very interesting. I've never seen that interaction before. It looks like they're just gonna die. They're kind of holding on. Obviously, at the start of the game, Romania starts with like 30 divisions and Hungary starts with like 12, I think. So it's a little bit of a mismatch there. Got fuel storage now. We're gonna go for synthetic oil experiments now. It's always good to just get that research out of the way. Okay. They've lost almost this entire state now. They want to puppet them. I don't know why. I actually don't. They're likely to refuse? I mean, I don't think they would be likely to refuse if I came from this side and asked to demand their entire country. Could invite them. Subjugate the old lands and then go for the dude. Come on, Hungary, just survive. You want the attaché now? No. Do you want the attaché? No. Support weapons. 18 days for this to go through, so I guess we'll wait for it. We're gonna go for improved artillery. Likely accept is good enough for me. I could go like one more, but I'm not sure if they're gonna survive that long. I just want to see what's happening here. Because I wonder if they accept, like, will I just get all of their land and then they're just forced into a white peace? Or maybe I take over the land and I become, like, part of them, so then I get involved in the war, maybe? That's probably the worst outcome, because I think I would lose also. Let's stop exercising those guys then, if that is the case. And let's, at least get 8 more divisions out so I have a full stack of dudes. And we will also edit the template so that they're actually a relatively decent division. Because as soon as like I go to war, I will be able to up my conscription. So Alright, so there's 11 days for this. Let's also put my army on their border. Just stay alive for 5 days, Hungary. They will definitely be able to, but let's see what's that. Let's see what happens. That's a very surprising answer. I'm gonna go for service by requirement because I'm non-aligned, and I know it sucks for the industry, but we have a pretty big industry already, and I would like the men to go for that too. Alrighty. Do they have a faction going? Or is it me, the one with the faction? No, they have the Balkan Entente. I'm not gonna go into their faction because it'll hurt the war participation. No. And subjugate the old land, so I'm just gonna start doing that with Czechoslovakia. Extort heroism. We'll help pin with these guys. And yeah, they're just gonna get ripped apart. We get extra critical pop through there. I do not care about militia at all. I will never use those militia. Obviously, this is the only thing I really care about down here. Well, let's just politely ask. I'm fighting just to fight here. Just for a little bit of war participation. Hopefully I can at least yoink something. Should have, for sure, at least put a... There we go. I should have at least done that, just so that they're getting more experience. Excellent. We'll trade for some coal with the Germans. Maybe if they like me, they'll consider giving up Silesia. Obviously, that's never gonna work, but I mean, you might as well try it. Hungary's doing quite a good job holding on here. Get into the amount of casualties now where I don't really want to keep pushing into that. Do military exercises. What the hell? What? What? What have they ever said yes to that? Excuse me? That's the first time I've ever seen that. That is hilarious. We can push them one tile there, so why not? It lost standards, so that kind of sucks. Let's not push into that too much. Get aggressive assaulter with him, and infantry expert. I wonder if I'm just gonna be able to demand this from them next. We'll demand subjugation of Czechoslovakia. Why does Germany still get Katowice? Immediately just last standard. Start pumping more and more factories. Czechoslovakia submits. Oh, that means they're also at war. 51. Go ahead, boys. There we go. We'll rally against Poland now. We'll push as well with these guys, why not? We want that encirclement for sure. That's crazy that the Hungarians actually stuck around this long, though. Okay, we'll get this. Thank you, Austrian Czechoslovakia. I think we actually killed those guys too quick. Yeah, they should die eventually. We're gonna get towed anti-air. Gonna get radio. We're gonna get engineering companies. We do have the improved small airframes. We don't have survivability studies yet. Actually, no, we do. Yeah, we do. That's what I'm going to be wanting to make for now. I trade for some rubber as well, just that we have proper efficiency. Did I get any? No, I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't get any air from Czechoslovakia. Germans declared war on Poland. Okay. I won't be able to demand land from Poland then. Hungary just won't die. Send all those guys in to help take Budapest. Budapest falls, we win. Instead of doing this, you can do this. Put them there. Okay, let's end this war. Gonna take the land that's close to them first. I think that's all I can actually get from them. We'll do that option. I think unfortunately, yeah, they got the major supply hub there. There's gonna be no supply down here. We'll get that research slot. I am very confused in this state of the game. Like, this is a very, very strange save. Even made stranger by the fact that Germany gave up one of some of their land to me. I wonder if I can still choose that. That would be very strange if I could. Do military exercises on their border. Can I send these guys back, please? I don't remember how to. Whatever, I'll just leave them. You can hug Germany's border for now. Actually, I'm gonna take 24 of these guys to just encircle this. Hopefully I can take stuff diplomatically, because even though that is a lot of their divisions completely encircled, I don't really have supply there, so if they actually end up closing that in, that sucks for me. It still says that they're gonna refuse. I guess we'll press them instead. I wanted there. Yeah, let's get all those building there. It looks like I am going to have to go to war with the Romanians for their land. And hopefully that means the or I guess hopefully they just lose their guarantees that they have on them. They go for that, for that. Of course, we've already got some planes building. Yeah, war with the allies, alright. While we build up, we're just gonna see what land we can peacefully take, at least. Use the guns. This as well, why not? Actually, I know why not. It sucks. Okay. We're gonna get better artillery here. And we will go for that. Okay, radio propaganda, why not? Do press censorship. We need to go actually for that eventually. We still don't have a chief. Grand battle plan is what we'll go for. That's so close to completing, I might as well just get it. Yeah. Armed guards on the Yugoslavian border is almost done, and that should move to very likely. That just gives us wars against people we don't want to fight. We will demand from Italy. They have, wow, they took, crazy. I didn't even realize that. Is that just through their social? Is that just through their focus tree that they can puppet them? I never knew that. We'll install a Habsburg monarch in Czechoslovakia. Might as well get that. They actually use they use it already? I must have. Gonna wait for the new engines to come out before we start making CAS and upgrading the fighters. Excellent. Gonna take them off of there. Put them up like that. We still will kind of need those, I just not realize it's mine yet. Please, there we go. That should be better for our supply when fighting the Romanians. That's going to be significantly helpful. You get that again. I don't want 3 divisions string out on the entirety of their border. That would probably not work. Alrighty, so for now, what I'm going to do... Yeah, upgrade my anti-air. I think I start making anti-air. That's probably a good start as well. As soon as those are done, we'll get more of our military factories churning out. I think we can start on the way towards strategic bombers as well. Just waiting on the range improvements before I switch everything, because I'm going to want range improvements on everything. We'll only want the improved fighters out there. I forgot I was spending that. Let's actually put these guys on the border there. Poland. Is that asking Poland or Germany? I guess I can't neighbor Poland because Poland doesn't exist. That's interesting that it still has that up there. I guess that's because Poland like still hasn't fully capitulated yet. They're probably in their special dead phase or whatever their thing is. So yeah, they're gonna refuse. They have to be neighboring me to ask that. Okay. First they reject our demands. Do we just fight them? Our spies in jail. Obviously, that's core territory, so I'm going to keep that war goal for a while. I think I wait for a little bit before I fight them. I think I want to go for this. Yeah, I think I take out Romania first. Then I get all of this land cored first. I think actually I'm going to go for this one first just so I can get the Chief of Army actually. I said I was going to get him like significant time ago, and I definitely should have. Okay, they're guaranteed by the French. The French is by itself. And they still have a disjointed government. The problem is I just don't have any path to them. That also means they don't have a path to me. Hmm. Yes, I will take that. Yeah, that sucks. I could have gotten the Swiss if they hadn't have been taken by the Italians. So switch these guys over here. I think I'm gonna switch these guys out for my own divisions here. Okay. 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 And they're in their own faction. Okay. Well, I think that's just a direct invitation for me to go in on Romania. Now that they're out of that, Romania is guaranteeing the independence of Luxembourg. Okay. Alright. Cool. Get 4 of those created. Go for more military factories too. It'd be very interesting if they actually ended up giving it to me, and then I didn't have a war goal on them. Let's not be stupid. I need to stop being lazy. Let's give dudes to these guys. And let's involve them in this. And I should be giving them some planning bonus at least. At least give myself a chance to win this. I have the dropships done. I do have the dropships done, so I can actually start making these. It'll be better. Self-sealing. An extra fuel tank. There we go. Give it 2 factories. We're gonna trade for more rubber. Especially while we're building those. Excellent. And yeah, just the fact that I just have a immediate encirclement on them is quite fantastic for me. I guess Romania is just acting like they're Britain at the moment. Not sure why they need to, they feel the need to guarantee everybody. That mechanized researched as well. 3, 2. Oh no. They reject our demands, declare war on them quickly. I forgot to set up a line with them. I need to call them in. Call them in. It's a very good thing that they're in their own faction. At least get my planes up. I can stop fighting. Let's just give I can't give them military access. Very interesting. Transbone plan. I desperately needed that for a long time. Get this. And Romania is just following super easily to Germany. Should get a peace deal. Yeah. You know what? I should be smart about this. I need this for sure. I need this for sure. Need those for sure. I want that. If I could just take all of Romania, that'd be great. Romania. That would be quite fantastic if I could puppet that as well. Did I actually get that? I think so. You know what, I'm just gonna go in for that. Stack that. Try to get it. I did get it. I'm gonna take their industry as well. That is 15 civilian factories. I just hope that Germany doesn't get mad at me for having that. I will request their garrison as well. They gave me 12k manpower, better than nothing. Excellent. That went fantastic. We have all the land we need. Go straight for these industry upgrades. Now we just need to get our puppets give us their land. I wish there was just like Like, why can't I just ask for it for my puppets? And why can't I subjugate them easier? Why are you doing that? Well, let's make convoys. Make one more of those. Two more of those. We'll allow this to happen for now. Put one more thing on that. Two more on that. One more. Three more there. This is a very, very good puppet to have, though. Like, that's quite a lot of factories that it's giving me. And that also gives me access to the sea. Damn, if Germany wasn't fighting them, I could even use this to kill France, but not the best of ideas at the moment. I don't necessarily want to go in on the Italians. They still have Mussolini, which is crazy. You know what? They shouldn't affect them at all. Hmm. Well, let's focus on getting some of these guys annexed then. We just need to annex them, and I will send you all those convoys. That'll be 25. ¿Por qué? Why do they have war goals against me? Is it because I have this? Well, that's terrifying. I can't even justify in Germany yet. I guess they just have war goals on everybody then. Okay, well, let's focus on ourselves for a bit. Yeah, let's just see if we can drag this down as fast as we can. Go down some of the air path now as well. We are currently out of fuel too. We don't need to be trading for coal. I think we're out of fuel. What I'm gonna do is get more fuel gain per oil, because I have plenty of oil, so be the biggest of issues. Like, I do control all of this land, like that's my puppet, and this is my puppet. That's annoying that I have to do that to annex them. Why? Very interesting. I don't know why that happened. That's extremely strange. Sucks because like I control almost all of that. Senegal. Very interesting. They've called me to arms now. They can help. Also just put the air up above there. At least gives me time to test out these this air. Of course it's smashing their air because they have terrible air. Might as well put war bombs on. We get the military factory there. We get our actual divisions out there. Might as well put the other fighters in there as well. Yeah, look at that cast helping out quite a lot. To help our production for our fighters. Guess we just take anything that we can. Nope, can't take anything else. Well, I have a little bit more of their land at least. We have a decent amount there. That should bring that down a little bit. No. We've got a good amount of land, we just can't have all of our land for a decent bit, which sucks. Not gonna do that. Doesn't seem to give us anything. Give us that. Okay, that'll be a good amount towards getting them annexed. Keep in mind you get all the equipment and everything that you send to them back when you do annex them. We knock them down, and we just need them down once more. You know what? Instead of going through air for right now, let's go into the resources. Our trade with them is getting interrupted, looks like. Because the British Malaya is getting thwarted. Yeah, they're at war, so they're having problems. Germany's killed France. Nepal and Bhutan are with them. It must be, oh, the East India Company tried to take Nepal, Bhutan, and Tibet, so then they joined the Germans. That's what happened. That makes sense. That's quite funny, to be honest. There we go, they're annexed, and we're gonna delete all of these because they glitch out after you annex them. And now we do the same with these guys. Doesn't give us anything, apparently. Apparently giving people tanks doesn't matter. Oh, they don't like Hungarian guns, apparently. Okay. That will knock them down a decent bit. Get more of these focuses completed. I'm just gonna ask Poland just to get this out of the way. Yeah, as soon as I get Czechoslovakia annexed, then we will be in a good spot. Else they'll probably just say no, but I mean, doesn't really matter if they say anything else. They're just waiting the 30 days, I guess, for that. They submit? What? What? I have no words. This game is stupid. Why did that work? What? How? Why? I am perplexed. I am perplexed. That is crazy. That is not what I thought would happen. Um okay, well we get Poland, at least most of Poland. We get most of Poland for free. I take that. For sure. I wonder if we could even just like start taking these countries as well. Guns excavation there again. Alright, well I guess we start taking Albania. And yeah, then I guess in a couple more days here, we can just annex them. And then button, restore Austria-Hungary. And look at that manpower. Look at those factories. Oh, it's beautiful. So we will make 10 more of those. We will make 15 more of those. More of those. Excellent. And we will trade even more with them. Excellent. Yeah, awesome. So now I'm pumping out tons and tons and tons of planes. And I think now we look towards killing everybody around us. Starting with the Italians. We are going to need more military leaders here. Much good stuff we can get. We'll just get that for the entrenchment speed. We'll get that for the logistical benefits. At this point, we might as well get one of them. Don't think I'm ever going to build boats. Oh, I have boats. Look at that. From Yugoslavia. Okay, we'll continue down the medium airplane path. We're currently installing a Habsburg in Poland as well. That is absolutely crazy that Poland actually did that. Oh my. Well, I'm big and powerful now, is what that means. So that's excellent. We need excavation 2 for that. We're gonna expand the Autobahn West. That only gives me relations with Germany. So not really worth doing, but I guess I'll do it. Why not? And these are doing nothing. These are glitched out. Gotta fix those. And we will just build more of all of this. And look how many factories I have now. Like, that is absolutely absurd. I guess we go for even more of this. We will need tons and tons of rubber. And eventually, I feel like we're going to lose access to trading for rubber. The Union of Afar? I love how the Union of Afar are now just in Djibouti. Instead of in Afar. Okay. Yeah, they're having a massive fight, so I think I just take them out while I'm here. To make those 8 divisions. No, I'm not gonna put them there. I'm gonna put them on the side here. I'm gonna give them this Mountaineer, and we are actually gonna change them into Mountaineer divisions. And we're going to make the Mountaineer divisions quite a bit stronger. Make them like that, and then we'll add as much Mountaineer divisions that we actually can to it. My cap is actually pretty high. Wow, I can make 8 divisions, all with this much. Quite excellent. Need more. We'll add this artillery to it as well. And these guys are going to be the main fighting force against the Swiss. I'm going to take these guys and we're going to have them line up in these tiles. We're going to have them ready to go to Genova. We're going to have these guys on this tile. We're going to have them go over here. I do have 3.1 thousand light tanks. I have no army experience. So I can't affect that at the moment, at least. Give them 500 guns. I don't think that's actually what that folks does, but whatever. I actually want to change that guy over there because they'll be fighting on mountains. Then we just want to give leaders to the rest of these guys. And then eventually this dude will be armor. Let's see if I actually have any. Okay, I'll use that one for then. Okay. Yeah, these 6 guys will change over to this. I am out of that. I do need to produce more. I think I'm actually producing enough, to be honest. Yeah, and then one thing that we're also going to want is air bases. So we will get air bases along here. And why not some anti-air? Just make sure that we absolutely dominate the air battle against the Italians. Have this close air support here. These guys will be dominating the Alpine region. I will for sure get this. This will help us out quite a bit. I'm gonna go for heavy tanks. I'm just gonna see how they do. Usually I go for medium or light tanks. But I guess we'll see how those guys go. And yeah, we have 1.3. The reason I made these guys into light tanks is just because I have tons of light tanks available, so why not? We are also going to put these 24 divisions there just to make sure that the Italians get destroyed here. I want to make sure that they don't stay there. I'm going to put these guys across there. Obviously they're not mine yet, but Albania is going to be mine pretty soon here. And we are heavily out of coal again, so we'll trade with the Germans for that. We can start making mechanized divisions too. Eventually when we get our heavy tanks out, we'll want to pair them with that. And then we will demand Albanians' territory, and then we will move those guys to cover that area. And then we will declare war on the Italians. Because yeah, now our air bases are up now too. I don't think I can convert anything. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sell equipment. And it'll be all air. Don't want to sell those. I want to keep my fighter twos. I just don't want these planes in here stock like taking up all of my space. Or not my space, but like I don't want to sell those. I don't want to look at everything and just see all these different planes. So I'm just gonna get rid of them, even though they don't sell. Now they're not bugging me here. That is quite literally the only reason. It makes it easier to just actually find my planes. That is the only reason I did that. go. And the Asian countries are buying. Poland as well. East India Company. We're out of energy again. We're gonna give us, we're gonna buy more. Excavation 2 is done. We're gonna do whatever we can for more resources. The Germans are just fighting against me. Why would you be doing that? I wanted to kill the Italians. But with that threat imminent, I don't know if I can. So I think I'm gonna switch gears and go for Germany then. I think that's the only thing I can do at this point. That's super weird. Okay, yeah. Let's just set my boys up like this. And let's also change my division template up a little bit here. How much artillery do I have? 3.8 thousand. How much will it cost to add artillery? They won't tell me because the divine is too expensive at the moment because of my army experience. Well, we don't want them here. Let's reset this line to involve them. Didn't involve them either. Just 1 second. There we go. And I guess we just put these tanks up around here. And yeah, I'm not going to use those mountaineers against Germany, so they could just kind of stay there. Yeah, we will want this front line. Go straight across like this. Austrian Belgium is gonna die if they get called in. I'm not going to call them in, but if one of my allies calls them in, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. I hope they can't get into the war. That would just suck. Get that. Okay, well now we need the air bases over here. So we'll go build those. At least we've got a good setup over here. Got 900 planes over there. Get even more planes set up over here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to compete with Germany's Air Force, but hopefully it's been blown out of the sky by Britain. Here's hoping. So I think I'm going to go aggressive battle plan. Then the tanks can kill them. Excellent. If they don't, I will. Because I want to get Italy dealt with. If it means I need to get the Germans off the map right now, then I guess that's what's gonna have to happen. Because yeah, Germany's in a very, very big war. And they've got a lot of people in their faction. That's something I need to be remembering. They have a lot of people in their faction. Europa. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get them up before they actually attack me. I just have like no army experience, which sucks. I definitely should have gone for Bowman significantly earlier. Bomi, I don't know. Who knows? Definitely not me. Yeah, they're just training up right now. You know what I could do? Do this. Look at this. Now we're safe. Thank you, Albania. Albania's saving my life out here. Let's get the next guns. I'm still worried about my support equipment. I think I'm gonna put 5 more into that. Thought that was me getting attacked for a second. East India Company's buying some more of those planes. We just need to set 5% more training. They got past Istanbul. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, we'll be fine against them. To give them their own field marshal. This guy. And they'll get this guy, I guess. Not really much else I can pick. There we go. And yeah, they're no longer needed. They declared war against Afar. Okay. Go straight in like that. Fight against Liberia. Against Portugal. I think they're just dead if I attack. I hope I'm not wrong about this. Okay. Stay out of it, please. Please stay out of it. I don't want to lose the 15 factories I have from you because you're stupid. These guys will attack. Organization expert, or organization first, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, already an encirclement, that's very nice. Oh no, not Nepal and Bhutan. Can you guys call in Bulgaria to fight me? Yeah, 'cause what's Germany supposed to do against this, right? Like they're stretched out way too far. Well, I seriously have to justify on them to get them in this fight? Let's get this encirclement. Make sure that they can't back it up. Excellent. My 6 tanks are so weak. You can tell just because they can't even close this small pocket. Excellent. Oh my, you can see that I'm just absolutely destroying whatever air they put up significantly. Let's help out over here with some air then. 14 close air support, fantastic. That shall win me the air duel. We're gonna move these guys forward. We're gonna move one thing of fighters over here. Excellent. Look at that. Like, we're just absolutely decimating their air. Can't really close that encirclement, can we? Gonna make sure that our units are still just moving in. Like this. We want to be moving in everywhere we possibly can. Getting encirclements if we can. This is excellent. We want to go straight for Hamburg. I actually do want to keep attacking that. That was a bit of a mistake. Straight there, straight there, straight there. Just stretch their borders out. And this is finally almost dealt with. Let's look at the casualties. So I've lost 121,000 brave men. They've lost 1.49 million cowards, and we've killed 252,000. So we've got double the rate of killing them already. And Germany is very, very close to capitulation, and of course, we only have to kill them because they're the only faction leader. This is excellent. We want to keep it this way, and we want to hope that doesn't change. These guys are doing absolutely nothing here. We will move them up here, move them in against these guys. He's gonna go there. You're gonna try to take that. You're just gonna walk over to that port. Move in where you can. And Germany has pretty much been evacuated out of Germany. Oh, please move into these. Attack there. Bit of a funny encirclement there, just stuck on that little island. And everyone rush Danzig. And I shall destroy those units. Can help too, buddy. Same as you. I never said you could stop. There we go. Now they're dead. And this is where we just take as much land as we can. I don't want that land. Yeah, I want more this land. There's more stuff. Give it all to me. It is quite unfortunate that I have to give up one of these. Damn, I definitely have to give away Rhineland. There we go, at least I got that. And I don't think that there's anything else I could possibly take. But that is excellent. Oh. And they released Germany as well. I'm gonna go for this. And then I'm gonna get the better German state. I guess I cancel my justification on them. There's no point for me to be fighting them. It's awkward and uncomfortable that they have war goals on me. Okay, well. Let's kill these guys then. What's our research at? So we've almost got the improved heavy tanks out. I don't think we actually have any engines or anything, yeah. So we're still have to wait for tanks. Maybe we can fight the allies with the tanks. Put these guys here. Oh, we'll put them in there. Okay, these guys will help out there. These guys, go half of them here. And they will fight down there. The other half will go there. Try to reach here. We're gonna put these guys on top of Zara. Same thing as the tanks. I am running out of light tanks as well, slowly but surely. It's fine, doesn't really matter. We're gonna make 10 mechanized a day. We're gonna make more sport equipment. Let's just spam Cass. And we will make even more convoys. Able to buy our fighters. We want to ignore all of these. And we do have scientists available now. Oops. Did actually assign them. There we go. And of course, we were trading with Germany for the coal, and now that they're gone, we have no coal. I don't know how that works. But Ukraine has the perfect amount of coal that we need, so we will trade with them. Oh, I guess the German Republic has all the coal. So I guess that's where all the coal is. Huh. That's part of Belgium, that's part of Belgium. Yeah, that's the only part of Germany that we're missing. So that kind of sucks. Ooh, I can get even more coal in these areas. Excellent. Well, that's the coal solved. Yeah, but when we get better German state, we will be able to fix everything there and core all the German territories. Now let's take all the planes. Brazil joined the Allies. Actually, you know what? Instead of the tanks, we're gonna make super heavy tanks. I've decided. The reason why? Cause screw it. I'm just trying to find ways to spend my PP. What a peaceful Russia this has been this game as well. I take that back. I didn't even realize that they went to war at all. We finally have enough for this. This is actually crazy late to get. Go large unit tactics. Yeah, we finally got our first doctrine in 1942. That's genuinely embarrassing. We're not gonna get that yet. We're gonna go for basic engines. We're getting so much planes out. I think at this point there's no reason not to go for it. So I think I'm gonna try to kill them. Go infantry expert. Get these guys going. These guys going. These guys going. Gonna delete this front line. I don't have anyone on the board or anything. If they naval invade me, I can just walk over and kill them with something. Let's get them on the Maginot, just in case. They could come through there, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, all of these guys, we want attacking like this. We don't want them to actually enter that state, but we want them to clear all the units there. And let's look at this air. Let's just slow down a little bit and let's watch this air war. 49 I saw at one point. Yeah, they have 1,400 fighters. Let's see who I'm fighting with in total. Yeah, just Switzerland and them. Interesting fight we've got going over there. But yeah, that's yellow air, not for very long. Let's even put 100 more fighters over there, just to make it even more devastating. And we are actually losing land. Interesting. Oh, it's because I have aggressive on. I did not mean to do that. I think it's because he's set to aggressive, isn't it? Yeah. There we go, that should fix it. Let's stop attack with them. There we go. Yeah, I did not mean to have aggressive attack on. That's for sure. That's what stops my guys mostly there. Anyway, it's fine. We've got plenty of men to burn. We've lost 36,000. That's more than them. But that's because I was on the aggressive attack for no real reason. Get the Second Brothers War, which will give us the war goal against these guys. And there they all disappear. And we're gonna hold them. Kill them. There we go. And yeah, they did not make it forward. So I just destroyed all the divisions sitting there. And since this is a front line, they're gonna wanna funnel some more divisions over there, which will take divisions off of their front lines. Yeah, immediately after I took off aggressive, then like now I'm just winning. That was a mistake to be on aggressive. And you see right here, they just funneled a new unit in, and when they're low in organization, I can just do that same thing, kill them, and they'll sit back. All you have to do that is hit control, and then right click on their name, like on this part right here, and then they'll support the battle, but they won't actually drive into the province. So there, another 2 divisions walk straight in, and they've been removed from the battlefield. And whenever you see the helmet there fall off, that means that the unit has been destroyed, which is important because if you destroy a division, you kill all its manpower and you kill its equipment. So it makes it super expensive. So yeah, look at that. I've lost 70,000 now, but the Italians are 141,000 losses. So they're getting hurt significantly. And as well, they've lost 40,000 of the Swiss that's been helping them. Yeah, look, just 2 divisions here. They got 142,000. Let's clear them off the map really quickly. And immediately 155,000. And sure, that could have been partly some of this as well. Not saying that it wasn't. But yeah, it's very, very nice. And yeah, these guys should defend right now. Even if I lose a tile like this is okay. Just gonna put slow for these guys. Oh, I didn't actually start attacking with the actual mountain dude, so that's okay. These guys have drove back into here. There we go, that's 4 divisions gone. And actually, if I get in here, I could actually deal some damage. Yep, there we go. They're getting pushed out immediately. Hopefully we reinforce that first. Nope, it was them that reinforced it first. But that's okay, because in the meantime, we've just been destroying their air force faster than they can replenish it. And at the same time, I'm building more planes, and I'm putting out fresh planes. I did lose that airbase, which is unfortunate. So those guys are just going to chill there for now. Let's not misclick. Let's pin these guys. We've got another encirclement right here. And then look how many divisions are here. 6, 7. I hate that I just said 6, 7, but I was counting 2, 4, 6, and then 7. So yeah, great. But yeah, anyways, look at them disappear. All gone. And then there's 3 more units that just arrived there too. On literally no organization. And they're dead as well. And then look at that. 276,000 Italians dead. That's another encirclement I wasn't even looking that I got. Let's try to get these guys to take out the men on the port. Get those guys to pin them. Those guys are killing him. We'll support the battle with these guys to kill that division quicker. We'll try to get him into that square if we can. He's not able to. But then let's use these guys. We'll put 1 into there to back up that fight, and then we'll kill the rest of the guys here. Then yeah, it looks like we're able to get this port. Hopefully. We'll get this guy to back up that fight. And they're not backing up Zara anymore right now. But of course, all the units that they did funnel into Zara earlier have already dealt the damage. And yeah, they're coming back. Now I'm hoping that they'll go straight from here, if they leave this port, straight into Zara. But something that's even better that we can get to happen is if we pin them and we destroy this. I'll actually bring these tanks over to try and help. Let's get these divisions killed there. Pin these divisions so they can't move. And there we go. All of these guys are now encircled. So now we're just going to eradicate them. And that is a lot of divisions. We'll just take these guys. Clear the port again of units. And yeah, look at that. That is 9, 11, yep, 15 divisions. Fantastic. All of those guys are gone. Wiped off the planet. Dang. And yeah, look at that. They've already lost a significant portion of their forces. We're gonna try push for that port if we can. We just might be able to get it based on our cast alone. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely powerful. Got no more planes that we can move around here. But we will take these planes that aren't useful anymore over there. Maybe we'll shove them over here too. They're still supporting Zara too, so still just more units to get rid of. Another 2 divisions right there. Move these tanks back over there. And yeah, we did indeed get that. Even with just like regular infantry, like it's just over if you have this much CAS. And at this point, this is where we want to... That guy's already on. That guy's already on. Okay, get these guys here. We'll put these guys into that side. Alrighty. Yeah, and they're putting even more units into there. And we can even take this division, these 24 divisions, and move them over here. And just get them to support everybody there. And they're moving even more units onto Zara, which is a big mistake for them. Get them to go by the railways so that they arrive there quicker. We'll keep clearing Zara. They keep putting units there. Is a horrific game plan for them. I haven't utilized my spies very well at all. They've all just kind of died. But you know what? That's okay. I'm still winning the war. We're gonna up the speed now. We are gonna push for that encirclement. We're gonna leave one dude on the tile there. We're gonna take these 8 mountaineer divisions and we're just gonna shove them right there. And we're gonna get them to go break through over here. So yeah, we can focus on Switzerland later, but obviously getting Italy out will take both of them. We're gonna set these guys to aggressive. Okay. And everything is still going fine. Get rid of them. I think we'll be okay from the allies. So I'm gonna take these divisions that are here. I'm gonna put them here. And then give them a little bit of air power when we go to war with them as well. People running there, and people running there. Yeah, let's put it on max speed. Watch Mussolini get deposed. And watch Mussolini get brutalized. I'm just gonna run straight to Palermo. Straight down there. And make sure we get Napoli as well. And to Catania. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, they are dead. A breakthrough against that. That scared me for a second. On German Republic? Please don't tell me. Oh, that's so frustrating. No. Right before I got my war goal too. Ah. That really sucks. Is it just control? That really sucks. Well, hopefully Italy falls. I say hopefully. They will fall eventually. Let's leave that there. Let's bring that down there. There we go, and that should be the end of the Italians. And Switzerland actually ended up dying too. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. Am I getting naval invaded? Who's getting naval invaded? Maybe it's my ally naval invading? Go kill all those guys. Yeah, these guys will break through now. And they should have nothing that they're able to do against this. Build more of those. I want all of the land to myself. And I want to annex this Italy as soon as possible. How close are they to annexation? 532. You may have all of my convoys. And all of my trains. All of my trucks. All of my artillery. And all of my support equipment. That will hurry you up along quicker. Then, well, that specifically ruins my plan. And this is when they decide to go to war with me. I'm gonna lose all of Africa. I don't really care about Africa in this game. Okay, well. Very inopportune time to lose that. I have a truce with them, so can I even go to war with them? Yeah, these guys will wanna readjust immediately. Oh, that's actually rough. Am I at war with Denmark too? No. Who am I at war with? Okay, so I've got help there. I've got the entire Asian conference helping me. There. Okay, let's just reset these front lines. Get all 5 of these armies on this side covering there. We have the mountaineers here, but they need support, so I'm just gonna send the tanks over there too. Just while we can get an army built to help them. They are Americans I have to be careful of, and they've got tons of supremacy down here. Okay, well, tons of enemies have been called in for, like, against me. Get people moved around where we can. I have no protection for any of my borders as well. I think I'm gonna add in another 24 divisions just to have as support as well. We'll get the better German state. I think I just lost some divisions there. Then we're gonna have this, and we're gonna do a big offensive. Push it down. Put these planes over here just to make them a little bit easier to use there. More close air support. That's going to be helpful. More airframes. Do I have deficits anywhere? Nope. Even with all that, all those units in production, I do not. It's concerning that I'm not building any of those, so I'm gonna fix that. Iraq's been called in. We keep trading with the Dutch East Indies. Don't care about the incoming raid over there. Garrisons seem to be doing fine. We're going to focus on reinforcements. Don't think we need total mobilization. We have stuff that we can be researching. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to get tanks out. Probably not. I'm just going to get all of that. We are able to push through a little bit here. Put half of the fighters and half of the closer support here. I have so many planes up. I am trading significantly better. There we go, I'm even pushing through right here. You guys can't come out yet. Do I have any planes doing nothing? Yeah, I do. These guys can come over and help. Same as them. Now we should be winning air over here. We're winning air over here. We only have 700 active fighters around. I guess they do as well. They just have no, those are support planes. I have 600 wait, why are they switched? I just realized that. That's so weird. So yeah, I have 700 fighters and they've got 2,000 fighters fighting there. And I am comfortably winning. Comfortably. Italy can be brought down to an integrated puppet, so I'm going to do that. You know what? Why not? Thank you, Japan. Appreciate your help. And yeah, we're just walking through bits and pieces of France at this point. We are able to get another part of our doctrine here. I think we just go field engineers. They'll make our engineers better, and we do have engineers on our divisions. We should also add anti-air to our divisions. Actually, don't have enough. I think I have enough. I just need to put more factories on it. Actually, no, never mind. Hmm, never mind. We will not do that then. I couldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, let's just look at the details of this fight over the months. And yeah, we've lost almost 200 fighters, and they've lost almost 1,200 fighters, so yeah, that's quite good for us. We've lost 153 fighters here, and they've lost 1,400 fighters there. And just the days here, we've lost 27 fighters, and they lost 103, so yeah, they're not doing too well here. And now we can bring out these divisions right here. Where are these guys? They're just still chilling in Bulgaria. I don't actually know why I left them here. I forgot about them entirely. Those guys would have been useful for the start of this fight. We will not use that. We will... just use that guy, why not? And then we're gonna send these guys over here. Let's not put 48 divisions on the same tile. That seems a bit stupid. And these guys are just going to aggressively attack there. So we will strategic deploy them. There's not that much threat over here. I'm gonna put these fighters are already over there actually. But I'm gonna stop using cast there. I'm gonna use these guys there. I'm gonna leave a couple fighters there. I'm just gonna try to get air dominance over here as well. And yeah, they're losing so much air here, so I feel like I can even take some air off and put them over there. Let's make sure I'm not losing any land. I'm very surprised to not get naval invaded yet. It says naval invasion here. Give me your 26 divisions. Why are they here? Well, they're gonna die going across the water, but you know what? They're Italy's divisions, so they're gonna have to deal with that. See, they don't need to cover their own land because they're not the ones at war. Okay. There we go. They're probably gonna get raided when they're in the water, but I do not care. Change that. So it looks like I'm kind of losing right over here. American tanks are getting through. We'll use these guys here then. Find them as part of that for now. We'll just have them set up here. Okay. There is naval invasions. We will bring back those tanks to deal with that, and now that these guys are here, they will fight from the south. Make sure these guys are supplied properly. That will help. Give this guy to these guys. Even more support planes I can put down. So good on our surpluses. We've lost 650,000 units. Not great. Keep forgetting that Turkey's at war with me, so it's actually good that Bulgaria is being the GOAT. Sucks that Americans are in this as well. Maybe we will actually end up having time for these super heavy tanks. Who knows? All that I know right now is that I need more fighters. So I'm going to that. We're going to trade as much with the Dutch East Indies as we can. We're going to overtrade with them just to make sure that we're getting the rubber. We can go back into military factory construction. And what would be actually important? We just focus on infrastructure here. I'll choose that. I guess I pour the land nearby first. Oh, I didn't even look back at this, to be honest. Let's go crush this before they're able to take that port from me permanently. Don't have actually any air superiority up over there. We'll switch these guys over to there then. I'll actually leave just one thing just to make sure I can keep an eye on that then. We're gonna see if we can at least try to push these guys out. Excellent. This is exactly what we want. Push them directly out of there. And now all these planes from this airspace go to this airspace. And now we can push them back easier from there. Yeah, I think what's happening right now is I'm just slowly winning the air war over time. And they actually cannot handle it. Let me just get this guy be useful. Put him right in there. The planes that are in northern France, we'll get them in there just so that they're trading more efficiently. Still get extra Would have been nice for you to tell me about that game. See, they can't enter there. I love that the game did not tell me about that. Appreciate it. Yeah, Bulgaria is dead. Hmm. Yeah, please put planes down there. That would be very handy if you would just allow me to put planes down there. Why do you not allow me to put planes down there? Yeah. That should be holdable for now. Push these planes into the Rhineland. Yeah, we just want to push straight through. Try to get them out of this this airspace. Then as soon as they're out of this airspace and it's just these airspaces to go, I can have even more of my planes down their throat. I'm just gonna get these guys to hold. It's unfortunate because I can't like border. I can't have anything on my ports now, but it's better than just dying immediately because they're just there to slow them down. You know what we'll do? We'll request all the divisions from you as well. And we will also add you to there. I don't actually want them to have that port. How could they possibly interfere in my politics? Like, how? You don't have the country for that, my friend. Alright, this will make quite the difference. Put this coast support into there as well. Fly these guys over here. We're also going to make better air bases on that. They just have so many planes. Okay. I think I need 193 there. They have no more planes up there particularly. Yeah, it looks like I'm slowly winning there now. I'm gonna be able to push them back eventually. Let's see if I can take this slot specifically. Doesn't look like it. These tanks are still here. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do with those. We can start producing our super heavy tanks soon, at least. Yay. We need to control that from Poland. I didn't realize. Let's do that then. I guess the town, like Italy's has my stuff. Well, I guess we can just get them through a slow annexation then. Alright, what do I want here? That will be good. I guess I just go down my air path now. I'm gonna go limited exports, just so we're not giving away too much stuff. Can stop the trade there. We're gonna keep as much rubber as we can. We've put 15 more factories on support equipment. It looks like we're struggling for support equipment. Then we're gonna put tons of excess factories there. We are out of guns. Huh. Okay. Well, that is the new priority. I did not realize that. We'll take 20 off of close air support because we actually have quite a bit of close air support. Okay, well, we need guns. Let's see if we can buy equipment. And 15 factories on that. Why do I need convoys? I'm not trading through convoys. I guess I need convoys because of that, but whatever. Norway. You can have 15 factories on that as well. Same as you, just need to get them in as little deliveries as possible. Let's just specify guns. Okay, well. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Get rid of that. And get them to stop. attempt to hold that at least. They are losing all of their planes, which is very, very good for me. Since they're losing all their planes. Actually, no, I don't need to go back there. Just gonna bring over those to help over there. That should help out quite a bit. We're still just losing too many guns, it seems. And we're not even making artillery either. That's not what I wanted. We're not making artillery either, which is rough. Stop all of that. Try to get factories out. Those light tank divisions have actually been fairly helpful this entire game. Don't do that with the light tanks. Want them like this. I just push them out of here. Who is pushing here? That dude. Okay, that naval invasion has been dealt with. Let it break through those tanks. Yeah, we're just getting more and more enemies called in against us here. We are against all of the allies. We are against pretty much the entire world. $1,800 airplanes? How how many how many do I have to kill? You do have some air up over there. We still need guns. Go into this and into this. Guess we just go for that. Let's go for mission type tactics. Take these guys and put them here. I'll put them here. Just that they're helping give air support to this attack. We'll get the tanks to force attack. Help push them out of that spot faster. We're just gonna keep pushing forward. And these guys will switch here to help support this attack. I think I should be able to inch that tile, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's a good win on that front. We are slowly getting back our guns. Yeah, since I am at war with the world, I don't think I'm going to be able to, unless I stay until about 1950, 1955, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all of the allies. But I will call it a success if I can push them off of Europe, other than, obviously, Northern Europe. If I can push them off of mainland Europe here, I think I will call that a victory. I think that will be a very, very good place to get to if I possibly can. Oh, I should get this immediately. That's going to help me significantly. I overlooked that entirely. Honestly, I'm going to take a lot of the air support I have over there and bring them over here. Because I really do want this tile. And I got it. Excellent. And yeah, this is exactly what I wanted this tile. All of these units are now encircled. Get these units to support the attack here. No clue what this one dude's doing over here, but he can join this dude. Why not? Yeah, the only reason I was actually able to take that is because I switched over all the dudes over there. There's only 100 of my fighters up here against 650 of theirs, and I'm winning. Like, convincingly winning as well. This has become less of a problem. I'm gonna pull these fighters out of here and bring them over here. Gonna strengthen these. This will have 200 fighters now on it. I didn't get any of these. This is something I need to improve at this game for sure. Air power protection factor. I need to start using these significantly more. Okay, I'll switch to that. Because yeah, a lot of these are just not helping me. Like what's it called? Not having anything there is just not helping me. Okay. I think I just want to move these guys here. There we go, now I'm just winning up there now. They do have American tanks over there, which is scary. They took that back? I didn't even realize. That's not good at all. I need it. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Gonna stop these guys from attacking. Don't think it's actually going to close that. Yeah, there we go. How many units are they able to naval invade with? It's crazy. They like all across here, that's what they're able to naval invade? Really? I want these guys to be way closer to the ports. Okay, destroy that, destroy that. We want those gone. Excellent. We want one dude coming across there, one dude coming across there. Please let me select these 2 units. There we go. Okay, and we're still holding over here, looks like. Still holding over here, it looks like. And this is the absolute death zone for planes. I've lost 1,037 fighters, they've lost 3,800. I am almost back up full on guns. That means I'm going to keep them at just 50 there. I'm going to want to keep building military factories. This is fantastic. Yeah, I dealt with that pretty well. That's nice. It says there's a naval invasion coming there. Coming there. I don't know how old they are. It says there's one coming there. I have my units already there, so that should be okay. Yeah, that's more of them dealt with. Yeah, let's just keep these guys like that for now. There's so much stuff that's burning. I'm going to assign 20 of my factories for repair, just cause. And yeah, look at this. 20 Brazilians go 22 Brazilians. 22 Brazilian units gone. I am very, very happy to get rid of that. Excellent. And yeah, these guys can just can stay around here. Problem still. I think actually which guys were going over there? It was these guys. I'm just gonna do that. Don't need to be on that border here. Gonna get those guys to come off across immediately, because yeah, I am not strong enough over here for sure. Although my Habsburg wishes to be on the battlefield. I'll be known as Liechtenstein. Why would I want that? He wouldn't even be that good of a leader. Switch those guys there. Now that these guys are coming across. Go. And yeah, now I'm just able to stay around because of the Cass. Oh, it's the other dudes attacking him. I can get improved war strategies. There is somewhere along the Italian focus tree that lets them just ignore everything and become their own person again, which I don't like. Yeah, those units have done well. Gonna wait till those guys come across. Denmark's still doing its own thing. The Americans are out of stuff for those units. Let me see if I can just push them out here. Looks like I can. Get all those units to just hold. Okay, then we will get engineers 3. We'll just instead go for equipment. Are they going through already? Push with my standard infantry units. You know what? Looks like it's going alright, so let's push with all of these units. Just keep up the pressure on them. Maybe we can close this significantly more. I'm gonna move these guys down so they're closer to the fight. And we might as well actually move these guys over here. Another invasion over there. We're just gonna move those tank divisions. These guys will come back up as well. Leave that. Let's just get some of those units on the port. Naval invasion there taken care of. Excellent. Why is that one over there? That is very interesting. Yeah, look at this. Our fighters lost in the last couple months 1459, 5,361, and they still have more planes than me. Like, please. I'm gonna send that guy over there. I think I'm just gonna go for this. They won't be able to help these units over here, but that's okay. I think that these guys have got a good hold there. Get the next one for rubber. I have 96 support there. Ooh. I mean, actually, yes, I'll do that. We'll reintegrate those while we can. And of course, we can finish reintegrating the German states. That's going to be very helpful. We will keep some political power on us just in case we do need it. Let's see how our guns are doing. We've got a good surplus of guns now. That's exactly what we want. We're actually going to switch into that. We're going to switch the mechanized over. This push is going very successfully now that we've got all the air power there. It was a good idea to switch the air power over. We do have mechanized, which I've a little bit forgot about. Like I'm not playing my best, that's for sure. But let's design some mechanized. Let's not change that. Let's duplicate that. And we'll edit it. Mechanized boys. We'll replace them all with mechanized. Add anti-air to that. We could actually add the super heavy tanks to these. That doesn't actually give me that much. Those don't. I think that's actually worse. Alrighty. And 11 mechanized divisions is what we can make. And it's just quite nice. I want to try my best to get them out of this area. Actually, no, if we get them out of this area too, that works fine. I just want to be able to move all of my Air Force to concentrate on specific areas. Let's see if we can do that. Even better. Go, Sophia's gone. That is genuinely crazy, by the way, that that Bulgaria still lives. Okay, we're still absolutely destroying their air force. Yeah, and then this is going to make us significantly more powerful too. That just gave us 10% organization on all our divisions, 10% speed, 5 attack, 5 defense, 15% experience gain. That should have been done significantly earlier, in my opinion, by me. So it's a little bit of a mistake by me. Why did I just not see this at all? Wow, I overlooked that entirely. Okay. I should have got that way back when Hungary was my puppet. Well, can't change that now. Mistakes were made, that happens. Having a naval invasion in Jutland. And in Italy down there, so in Italy I should be able to hold that if that happens. I don't even know if these are old notifications either. I assume the one over here isn't. We'll just move these guys over here. And hopefully it doesn't go poorly. Let's see how the war is going. So I've lost 2.58 million. That's to be expected. I've been getting absolutely pounded by the AI. But we've killed 75k Turkish. Obviously, because we haven't even really been fighting them. We've killed 250,000 Greek. We've only killed 140,000 British soldiers, which is crazy. We've killed 330,000 of the French. We've killed 500,000 American, arguably the most important to kill. Yeah, Other than that, like my efficiency has been horrific. I've lost 990,000 to the French. So yeah, that's not good numbers, but hey, I mean, if I end up winning, I end up winning. Oh, please select him. Okay. At least one of them make it? Yeah, nice. And look at that, I've made it out of that air zone. Do not do that. So let's go straight into here with these airplanes. Fantastic. Yeah, if I can just push over to there. If I could get basically Bulgaria fighting the Turks again, and just holding them off, and then just swing everything to this side, that would be fantastic. They are trying to get through, but I am defending relatively well. Although, not as well as I would hope to be fighting here. We're gonna make... we're just trying to get anybody onto this tile. Just so we can hold. I should be able to hold. And yep, there's the naval invasion. Swing those guys across. We'll still hold with these guys. No, they destroyed that. Whatever that was. Okay, so they are pretty much entirely out of there now. I'm gonna fly them over there. Put the planes there. We'll swing the tanks by up here to help. I did not see this. Although this is fine for us because they don't have a port. Okay, get these guys back onto there. Where are... Oh, they went into there. Oops, that's where they should have gone. There we go, immediately. They're going to be starting to help. Just make sure we keep that tile there. We do have some extra military factories. We are going to make the super heavy tanks now. Wait, 4-man turret. Why would I not want a 4-man turret? Basic heavy cannon. Push modules. We'll want that for the reliability. Go with sloped armor. Give them the radio. We'll give them fuel drum. Christie suspension. Not going to go any armor for that. Not going to make them even more expensive than they are already, especially with this. Okay. So you know what? I'm going to take this off because they have a lot of armor anyways. And that's 10% production cost, so... I think that's what I'm going to go for. We're also gonna make sure to get some more of that improved artillery out. That will be important. Let's get these guys on the port and kill those guys. Germany's divisions already fell over here. Okay. They're getting dealt with over there. We're going to continue to upgrade the artillery through that. Wow, I didn't know we were actually in surplus for planes. We'll put 300 planes up there. And we'll wait for these planes to spawn. There we go, and we'll put 200 more planes up here. And that should be game over for their air force. Or at least I hope. Yeah, I'm just doing so much cast damage with that over there. How many super heavy tanks am I building? 376 a week. Okay, and we should have our mechanized here as well. We will make them their own thing. Go field commanders. Promote that dude. And we are going to test the mechanized right over here with a plan to break through over there. Move those guys over just in case they're trying to land there. Yep, they were. Then move him onto this port, and then the other guy onto that port. Those guys onto that port. Yeah, it looks like that naval invasion has been held quite easily. Excellent. And we got these random 7 divisions. God. The worst medium tank division I've ever seen in my life. Oh, these guys are just dead here. They're seriously putting... let's get those guys moved. These guys can just cover over here. They're just killing the supply for everybody else by being there. And then these guys as well can at least spread out. They're also not getting proper supply. I should fix that. There we go, that is a great encirclement to have. There we go, those divisions fall. We should be able to just push these guys. And these mechanized divisions should be able to at least help push through here. We're actually gonna take these guys. Pull them out too. Those guys are quite useless. And there we go. Now these guys actually have supplies to do this push. There you go, that's much more effective. Ooh, excellent. These guys I'll pin. And we're gonna take these 25 divisions. We won't order them like that. We'll pull that in like that. And they're just gonna break through straight into here. Get one dude to run across like this. Engineer Companies 3 ends up finishing in nice timing. Doesn't particularly matter that much to me. Okay, I want my entire Air Force right there. Helping break through right there. Excellent. We have encircled all of this. And then now we're just gonna push. Luxembourg capitulates. Might as well help out with these tanks. And yeah, they just don't have any planes left. Like I've killed 8,000 in this zone. I've killed 1,100 in this zone. I've killed 235 in that zone. I've killed 300 in that zone. And that zone hasn't started yet. This is a waste here. Okay, so these units just make sure that Italy does not fall. Yeah, these dudes are gonna do well just on their own. We'll push down like that, and we'll give you new directives. We'll give you infantry expert for your great service. We've also completely neglected my own dudes here. I give you fortress buster. Organization first. Excellent. Then we're gonna take our mechanized, and we're gonna use the mechanized to help clear this. Obviously, this is gonna be a very annoying zone to clear because this is the Maginot. Go. And yeah, still not sure I can actually get those super tanks out, those super heavy tanks. I only have 43 of them, so yeah, not really going to help that much, but You know what? We can always try. Will that use the super heavy tanks? Or are the super heavy tanks only through here? Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually know how to use those super heavy tanks that well. Here we go. France is falling. Get you guys attacking. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Mountaineers. The Mountaineers can attack too. Join in on the fun, why not? This guy's still slightly pushing. Might as well leave him. Help take Calais. One of you guys going to stop them. Excellent. Calais will fall. And subsequently, so will the French. Look how many divisions are stuck in here. Excellent. Why? Okay. So after all we've been through, all of me trying to help you, be your friend, be nice to you, this is how you repay me, Bulgaria? By just declaring war on me for no reason? You were in a faction. What happened to that faction? Get all of those guys there. That's just disappointing from the game, to be honest. Like they've been in my faction this entire time. Well, how did they, like, unless they capitulated, but then there's no way they got into a peace deal because they were in their faction. Like there's no possible way that should have been able to happen, but okay. Oh, I'm still on low. Let's just go for that. And we're gonna reset these front lines too. For this main dude. Are they not in the faction? They're not at war with me. Okay. At least that makes it easier. There we go. That should fix that. There we go. I guess I can get these planes actually doing something useful. Finish these guys off. All those guys got encircled. Come on, straight to Brest. We love Brest around here. These guys right here to help out. There we go. And they capitulate. We can just take these ports, that would be fantastic. All of the planes here. And actually goes right there. Start helping close all of this off. And then I'll fix that in a second. As soon as this is cleared out. Okay. You guys can go here. You guys go here. And you guys can go here. You guys, we'll send the mechanized over here to finish off what's remaining of Greece. The entire world's just being called against me. That should be taken care of. I'm just like, there's so much happening. Okay, that's a thing. I won't have to do that, I'll just have to have it like that. We'll have to break through to there eventually. There's just so many people joining. What is happening? Am I just against the entire world? Yeah, I'm pretty much just against the entire world. At least Russia's helping me. Those are some good encirclements closed. Eventually, one of the ones called in is going to be them. I'm just going to get ready for that immediately. I'm just going to initiate it myself, actually. British Burma's been called in as well. I have so many small airframes. Okay, so since I have 2,000 extra, that means I don't need any more. I'm making 80 per. So let's switch 40 for 40. Let's make those new. Oh, I'm missing guns. Okay, let's make tons more guns then. Excellent. Why did it do that to the front line? Okay, fixed it. Okay, good. Oh, they're not encircled anymore. They will be here, though. Okay, let's finish that off, and then with the mechanized... Okay, let's quickly encircle all these divisions. They should hopefully fall first. Oh, I'm just gonna stop attacking. There we go. Okay, so these guys are gonna push forward through there, and through there. Oh. Nice, and these guys are knocked out too. These guys have a war goal in 70 days. We do have more factories. Which at this point, we're just going to build infrastructure everywhere because I don't care. Okay, these guys will crush whatever's in here. I wish I could see how many divisions there were there. Must be a lot, because, yeah, that is taking quite a while to chew through. I can send one in through there. I do not have supply for these guys. That's why they're doing terribly, I think. There we go. They're getting knocked out. This naval invasion has been crushed. These guys are still encircled here? Jeez. Okay, well that is finished. These guys. Okay, very interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Honestly, I don't care about Italy. Like, I don't care about retaining all of Italy's land, of course. We'll try to knock Athens out. We'll just force attack through them. That's all of their divisions disappearing. They're probably running to this land to try and get back, but I should be able to push through them before that. Yep. And there they die. Blocked by enemy. Oh. Interesting. Well, the Russians have got them. We've kicked them off of our part of Europe. That was my goal. And then we will take care of Spain when that finishes. Where is that? This part of Italy. Let's get these guys walking over there immediately. That's the Romanian? Or the Brazilians? Are they just trying to get that achievement? I guess they'd have to paradrop for that, but, you know. However many divisions was just encircled there. Let's build up these air bases here. Why not? We'll get them mechanized over there, and we'll just get them to break through the middle of the country. That seems like the best thing to do. Oh, Portugal's also attacking me, so I guess I'll take their land too. More stuff going on. Let's see the faction list. Yeah. Still looking over. Oh, we're getting naval invaded. How lovely of it to tell me that. All these guys are free. Can I please select all of them? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Please just let me select the things I want. Okay, let's get moving over there immediately to crush that. Fortunately, it's a Swedish invasion. I say fortunately it's a Swedish invasion because if it was an American invasion, then it would be a lot more threatening. Oh, it is Americans as well. And we should be able to declare war on them soon. Oh, looks like Russia is getting invaded by the United States. Looks like we're getting an invasion right there. Get these guys to go straight to Calais. We'll also bring these guys as well. Gotta take the ports immediately. There we go, I didn't even need the other infantry to come across. Get those guys out of there, they don't need to be there. We'll get 5 close air support here. We'll actually move one of them when they spawn. Go. We'll get the 1.5 thousand over here. And yeah, they're gonna decimate Spain as soon as we can go to war with them. Did they just attack through this land that they're not allowed to attack through? I think they did. Either that or they were able to just walk through it for some reason. Let's get them out of that port if I can. This port's even more important to get them out of. Excellent. Let's attack them here. Help close that. You guys can help close that, or open that, I guess, since they've closed it. Again, I really don't care here. These guys are dead. Might as well just keep them alive here. Move 12 of these guys here to try and take back. Need to immediately get out though if they want more than just one tile. And I might as well give them ports if I can, if they survive long enough. That's really annoying, stop hitting me. Invasion over here. Fortunately, I'm on the ports. And I'm gonna stay on those ports. Can I declare against you now? Yes, I can. Look at that gas damage. Guerrilla fighter, why not? Destroy that. Kill those divisions, maybe. Can help them. Let's try to kill these. They've actually got that line there, and they might actually get a naval base up there for supply. Excellent. Yeah, we're just smashing the Spaniards. These guys still actually have hope to stay alive. That's crazy. Not if those guys are attacking them, though. I guess we will see what happens. Those 5 units got destroyed. Yeah, Iberia not standing much of a chance. Let's extend our Italian claims. Seems like the appropriate time to do so. Yeah, just 9 days until they actually get a port. It's not looking likely, though. Yeah, as long as that spot's getting attacked, they're not going to. And they might die. Yeah, all 24 of those divisions are probably going to fall. But to be honest, I do not care. Because we just cleaned up Iberia. With these front lines, just absolute terrible front lines. Who's over there? Which divisions are these? Oh, it's these ones. Okay, let's kill them. Let's get these guys to kill them. Get that going. Let's just walk in with these guys. I feel like I'm just gonna be able to walk straight into their territory and take all their stuff. Gibraltar's been taken, very important. Go to La Coruña. Kill these medium tanks and mechanized. Excellent. Maybe they still have a chance. I know that's completely fine. Let's just clean this up. And you guys can kill them. There we go. And once it's fully cleaned up, excellent. Alrighty. So, obviously, this game's pretty good from this point. I think I'm gonna end it here. We took over all of Europe, all of the parts of Europe that particularly matter. I could go back and clear out Italy. I'm not going to. Doesn't seem worth it for me. But yeah, we did very, very good. We fought pretty much the entire Earth, and we pretty much won. We took 4.3 million casualties, unfortunately. But yeah, like the rest of the game, the way that it would go is I would take out the rest of England, and then I'd have to somehow make it across the ocean to kill the Americans. And when you have this many boats, I think that's less than 30 boats. No, it's more than 30. I have like I have less than 50 boats. The Americans probably have like 200 to 300 boats, let's be honest. Can we even look at their intel? Not really. So we can't really tell how many boats they have, but anyways, they have a lot more boats than I do. Actually, yeah, there we go. 319 to 545 boats. So that's a minimal of 319 boats. There's no way. I could just spam dockyards after I kill them and then finally go across, but I don't have any boats researched, so that would take a long time. We're already at 1944. We've done everything that we've wanted to accomplish. We can also just eventually reintegrate those. We can finish reintegrating all of Germany just eventually with political power, and as well some states in Poland there. So yeah, we've got cores, we've got manpower, we've got everything that we need. We've got them completely pushed off the continent essentially. Yeah, I consider this a success. I know for a fact that we could eventually win if I just played until 1950 and slowly push them out of Africa, slowly push them out of the Americas, and eventually win. But yeah, I'm not spending hours more doing that than I already have. This is gone on for long enough. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for sitting around and watching. I appreciate everyone here. If you like the video, please leave a like and consider subscribing if you're enjoying the content. And yeah, stay tuned for more HOI4 content. And yeah, have a good rest of your day and or night.